It's Sunday night. Welcome to Man Eats in Peace Live. Today we are eating submarine sandwiches from the local Metro, and I've also got a chicken Caesar wrap. So we're doing sandwiches today. Death sandwiches and Death Stranding. That's the name of the game tonight. I hope everyone's doing well. Let's check our chat. Good evening, Space Filth. Looks like the boys are also watching on VRC. Nice to see all of you. Welcome to Man Eats in Peace Live Sunday nights. Wasn't sure if I was going to pump out a stream tonight. I did an earlier one for about an hour. Wasn't much happening in that one. We played a little bit of Zombie Army Trilogy. Got it working. There was one moment where it froze, but that's okay. That is now known as the curse game of stream, where it will freeze on us. Oh well, what can we do? I'm going to do my best to keep playing that game on stream when I can. But tonight we're going to be playing Death Stranding because Death Stranding 2 is coming out, I believe, in a week or two. And I have gotten 2/3 of the way through the game on PlayStation, but here we are. We're going to be playing it all over again on Steam. So, without further ado, I think I'm going to open up some sandwiches. We're going to start eating a bit. And then we'll be playing Death Stranding in time tonight. Now, I don't know if there's anything actually on these. These are Italian subs or hero sandwiches, but I don't know if we have any dressing or anything on there. Now, that's okay, because I've got some Dijon mustard. I'll be wiping all over that bread. So I think that's what I'm going to do in the meantime. And then I've got my chicken Caesar wrap as well. Not too bad. A meal for just under 20 bucks. Oh, and tonight's drink, starting off with a Monster Classic Green, no sugar energy drink. Space Filth is drinking, I believe, oh, he's got a margarita pizza, so he's not drinking that, but he is eating a margarita pizza. And I don't know what you're going to be having for your beverage, but you can always let me know on chat. And I will read out what you are drinking and what you are eating. Juggernaut Toast, good evening, sir. And Mystery One, good evening as well. Jax is here, of course, because he hears me talking. I will wrangle the cat up. And there's Jax. There he is. He's made his appearance as always. Always on time. Isn't that right, bud? And Jax is down, so let's get to eating. Because I am hungry. I've been fasting all day. Get a nice little crack. Of course, the good old ASMR pour as I spill it all over me. A meal fit for a king indeed. Sandwiches, more sandwiches, and a Monster Energy. Cheers, everyone, wherever you're watching from, whatever you're drinking tonight. Cheers. I hope you enjoy your Sunday night. Feel free to stay in the chat. We're gonna have a good time tonight, and I cannot wait to play Death Stranding. It's been a long time. And this is the director's cut, so it's a little bit different from what I have looked up, at least. So, cheers. Thanks for coming by. Oh yeah, nothing like a Monster Energy. The classic green can is still my favorite energy drink in the world. Haven't had anything better, at least in my opinion. All right, let's get some Dijon mustard first on these sandwiches. I do like a good Dijon. If I can even do this, that is. This might go wrong. As you know, we do get technical difficulties on Man Eats in Peace Live. It's all part of the fun, right? Yeah, no, I guess technically they don't put dressing on because then the bread would be all soggy, right? So that's understandable. You can't blame the sandwich makers for that, because these are just grocery store sandwiches. All right. Close that for now. Cheers. Whatever you're eating as well. Hope it's a good meal. Mm-hmm. We've got Italian hero sandwiches tonight. Mm-hmm. I agree on that. Juggernaut. Good old Italian sandwiches. And speaking of heroes, it wouldn't be a Man Eats in Peace stream without acknowledging the wonderful supporters of this channel. Currently supporter of this channel, but let's go to the Hall of Heroes. If I can find the Hall of Heroes. Here we are. We are in the Hall of Heroes. And a very big shout out and thank you to my boy Space Filth. Space Filth, as always, thank you very much for the love and support that you bring to this channel. It is much appreciated, and I'm always grateful, and it's always great to see you here on chat, in stream, pretty much every single stream. So thank you, sir. I appreciate everything once again that you bring to this channel and to this stream and chat. Thank you, Space Filth, our honorary member of the Hall of Heroes. And what not a better thing to be eating tonight than a hero sandwich. We're really sticking with that hero theme. So let's get back to our sandwich eating. Don't worry about it. Everybody has a life. This is just digital space at the end of the day, but I appreciate every stream that you do come out to hang out on and enjoy. This is an honorary hero sandwich for our Hall of Heroes. Mystery One, it's nice to see you again. Mystery One joined me earlier while we played Zombie Army Trilogy. Only froze once, right? So far, so good. Yummy hero sandwiches. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to eat this next hero, and then I'm going to put down the Caesar wrap sandwich, and then we'll continue on with our heroes. That is the game plan tonight for this food. I've waited all day to eat. As some of you may know, I do fast, and then I have my one meal every day. And sometimes when I'm a naughty boy, I have a little bit in between meals if it's a weekend, but I'm pretty good for the most part. But sometimes I am a little bit on the naughty side. When it comes to food, that is. Because I do like to eat. Alright, yeah, that mustard's hitting nice. Very nice. Some lettuce. So has anybody ever played Death Stranding before? As I stated at the beginning of the stream, I've played about 2/3 of the game on PlayStation 5. I've not beat it, but we are starting from the start. Walking simulator indeed. Maybe we'll make a nice thing for stream because we can chat in between, taking all the sights and sounds. It's a slow burn game, but I did find it quite rewarding. It's just, you know, life gets in the way, and I played it when it first came out. Haven't touched it since. The only game I've ever played where you can throw your urine and feces at enemies. It's pretty amazing. I'm using the PG terms for those. I'm also curious to see how the controls are going to be. Playing on a keyboard mouse, because I remember when I was playing on the PlayStation, there's like a baby, so you have to rock the controller when the baby starts crying. So I don't know how that's going to translate to mouse and keyboard. The rain does hurt, yes. One of the strangest games I've ever played, but, you know, Kojima is a genius. He's nuts, but he's a genius. And obviously the Death Stranding is, you know, not for everybody, but I am a big Kojima fan. And I am looking forward to the sequel. I'm not going to be playing it when it launches because, you know, I want to get through the first one and go from there. Eventually, I'm going to have a bot dropping some of these messages in chat, but I got to do them manually for now because I just haven't got that far with my stream. Just simple things like that. Well, that's 2 heroes down. I'm going to crack open this Caesar wrap now. I couldn't resist because I do love a good Caesar wrap. I like it, but I also love it. So hoping that this one's okay. I've never tried these. These are grocery store pre-made food. So, of course, of the highest quality on earth. But I'm sure it will suffice. So let's try this out. This is a Caesar wrap going in. Not too bad. I also want to thank everybody who came out, even though I guess technically the last stream was this morning. I want to thank everybody who came out for Friday Night Frights. That was a lot of fun playing Amenti. Terrifying, but fun. love a good sandwich mukbang. So let's do some more mustard again. That is really good in these sandwiches. Mystery One is asking, man, which one would you choose? 1 Saints Row the third, or I guess 2 GTA 3? GTA 3, just because I have some very fond memories playing that. Let's say I was the perfect age when that game came out. I wasn't old enough and I was just young enough. So that game checked off a lot of boxes. It was obviously a very bad game to be playing at that time, at the age I was. So I will say GTA 3, just because of the memories. And I remember, like, you know, it didn't matter whose house we were playing it at. We would all sit around the TV, like friends at the time, childhood friends. We would all take turns playing and go on rampages together. And we would all see who could, like, last the longest. And it was good. It was a good time. And I haven't really played much Saint Row games. Saints Row, rather. My favorite GTA, though, is Vice City, and always will be. And I have high hopes for GTA 6. I also know you guys are a few years younger than me. Saints Row was more, I think, your generation, because they were just pumping them out. But, you know, I'll never forget when 3 came out. And I've played it through, like, different platforms. I remember playing it, like, on my phone, too, at one point. Never finished it on my phone, but it was good times. Well, look who it is. It's the lovely Lee B. How you doing, Lee B? I'm sure you saw the description of the video. Today we're playing Death Stranding and eating sandwiches, because I have not had anything to eat all day. Sandwiches from a grocery store in Canada called Metro. So we're having grocery store hoagie sandwiches, hero sandwiches, as I fight another sneeze. Oh, the allergies today have just been killing me. Sandwiches are nice. $12 for 4 sandwiches. You can't go wrong. And I'm doing well, Lee B. Thank you for asking. Pretty good day in general. Did an hour live stream in the morning. Spent some time with my girlfriend, and then spent some time with my father and my family. And now here spending time with all of you while I eat sandwiches. So it was a good day. I'm very excited to play our walking simulator soon. I remember Nardwar. Nardwar. I still watch Nardwar. I love his interviews. One of my favorite Nardwars is him and Crispin Glover. I think it's back in like the early 2000s. It's a great interview. Nardwar is from Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada. Yeah, the Crispin Glover one was amazing. Two crazy people in a room together. He's a master of his craft. Oh. I don't know what it is, but this monster is just extra carbonated. Excuse me. All right. Well, I think I'm having a little too much fun now with these polls. So I'm going to leave this up to chat. Chat is now responsible for what man eats next. Man, so carbonated. Nardware interviewing Man Eats in Peace. That would be a dream come true. I don't know if I'm big enough for that yet, but maybe one day. Maybe I'll have an interview by Nardware. That'd be pretty awesome. Just for anyone joining us right now, I am eating hero sandwiches, and I have one thing left of my chicken Caesar wrap. I've created a poll. Please tell man what he eats next, because I am hungry. Let's see. Let's check on the polls. Got 3 votes. I'm only going to leave it open for a couple more minutes. And we will see what I will be eating. I mean, you know, both sandwiches will be devoured. It's just, I've only got one of each left, so sometimes it's hard to decide which one you're going to leave as the final sandwich. I don't think I can vote for my own poll, but that just wouldn't be fair. DB's asking how many sandwiches I ate already. Well, there was 4 hero sandwiches in total, so this is the 4th one. And then I got a chicken Caesar wrap that just had 2 halves like this. So I have had 3 heroes and a half of wrap. And now I have 1 more hero and 1 more half of wrap. So a good little mini mukbang of sandwich eating. And once again, I fast, so I had an appetite for a king tonight. All right, I'm going to close the polls. And let's see what I'll be eating. Looks like the chicken Caesar wrap, 67% to 33% the Italian. Here we go. This is quite good. But yes, technically 5 sandwiches for just under $20. Now that's how you eat smart. At least if you're going to buy pre-bought stuff. You could still make your own sandwiches for a lot cheaper, but for pre-bought, hey, it's a great deal. And our grocery store chain, Metro, is actually pretty good when it comes to the pre-bought food. I'm going to be eating all these sandwiches, and then I'll have itis and I won't want to do any package deliveries in the game. Since some of you already know that Death Stranding is basically a walking simulator and a Amazon delivery simulator. That's true. Although cooking sims, I do like playing. There's a couple games. There was one, I had it on Switch. I can't remember what it's called now. You had to like work in the kitchen. It was like kind of like chibi style. I haven't plugged my Switch in like years. Mystery One is saying, so I just got all my motorized bike parts I've been waiting for, so I'll be slowly building through the week until the weekend. I'll finish it up. That sounds awesome, man. Congrats. Ooh, one more sandwich to go. Swear every time I wear this hat with these headphones, the little ball on the top of the cap just pushes right into my skull. So I'm always doing like the monkey, I'm trying to readjust it. And that is all good about space. Hope he's enjoying his game. What game is he playing? Maybe something a little bit more action-packed than what I'll be playing tonight. We're going to get a lot of steps in today. And Norman Reedus is going to get 10,000 steps very soon in that game. Until we get the bike. Mystery One is saying that Spacebelt is playing Job Simulator. He's running a store right now. Actually, that sounds like a lot of fun. That'd be fun. There's always like a rogue piece of lettuce just dangling out that I have to put right down. Well, some of you have already revealed what you're eating and drinking tonight, but for anyone who's tuning in, I know we've only got a few people in chat. I see the numbers are higher than the chat's happening right now, so whoever's there lurking in the shadows, that's completely fine. Cheers. Hope you're having a good night. And some good eats as well. Or as you can see, this stream is about good eats, good games, good friends. I think that was just the right amount of sandwiches. So as usual, I'm going to finish my sandwiches up. I'll set the stream to be right back. Just give me a few minutes just to wash my hands, reset up the mat, get my keyboard and mouse good to go. So we're in gaming mode because right now the desk is in eating mode. And then we're going to hop into Death Stranding and go from there. It's always the last few bites that are the hardest. Juggernaut Toast says, just got done eating a turkey and cheese sandwich with lettuce and mayo. See, everyone else is having a normal portion, a sandwich, where man had 5 sandwiches. So maybe I should stick more to the one sandwich. Excuse me. Delicious. All right, folks. I'm going to take a 5-minute break, get our game mat and keyboard mouse set up so the desk is back in gaming mode. And I'll probably grab the second drink for the night, just so it's lined up, ready to go. And then we will start some Death Stranding. Stay tuned. I'll be right back. You're watching Man Eats in Peace Live. This is Sunday night. right, I have returned. All right, so once I finish this monster, I'm going to be drinking, this will be the beer for the night. I've got this can in the fridge. I was going to save this, but I'll just go to the liquor store and get another one of these because they had tons, but this is Flying Monkeys Craft Brewery. Always very cool cans, a very interesting brewery. This is called Sparkle Puff. Galaxy Starfighter, Defender of the Universe. It's brewed in Canada. It's an extra strong beer with natural flavors. It's a 10.2% alcoholic beverage. And let's read some of this flavor text on the back. Exploring realms of deep, dank space with the rule of 3 in its DNA. Sparkle Puff launches with a payload of smash summer peaches for cushions of fierce malty fluff behind a force field of hops, 3 times dry hopped, triple the hop flavor, and thrice the aroma. The 10.2% alcohol volume of this unfiltered adventure glimmers with the epic glory of Sparkle Puff, Galaxy Starfighter, Defender of the Universe. So, there you go. It's a triple IPA, Canadian brewed beer. Good stuff. Very cool can. I mean, come on, look at that. It's a piece of art. It's a drink of art. Good to go. And it's very cold right now, so that's perfect. So I'm going to finish my monster. This is to wake me up. And then we'll get to Flying Monkeys Craft Brewery Sparkle Puff. Got a pint glass ready to go. And we've got our Sparkle Puff beer. It's actually a lighter looking beer than I thought. For some reason I thought it'd be maybe darker, but I don't know what to make of that. Smells really good. Nice little color to it as well. I'm no beer expert, but hey, smells nice. Little sip I got off that can. Sure tastes good. Wherever you're watching from, whatever you're drinking tonight. Maybe you're not even having a drink tonight. Doesn't mean alcohol, just means anything liquid right now. Cheers. Here's to a good Sunday night. This is Flying Monkeys Craft Brewery Sparkle Puff going in. That's a good beer. Definitely, you can definitely taste the stronger beer when you have those. Just hits a little bit harder than a normal beer. But good stuff. Yeah, no complaints there. So what do you think, boys? Should we get to our walking simulator. Let's kill the music. The magic of live streaming. Mystery 1 is still drinking the dew of the mountain and a stream of the mountain. Very well said, sir. Oh, Captain, my captain. Thanks, boys. Thanks, Space Filth. Excuse me 1 second, everybody. I just need to go to my phone. Don't worry, everything's okay. I will be right back. Just something I need to answer. And I'm back. And no worries, no issues, nothing bad happening, just needed to take a quick call. All right. So, we're going to dive into Death Stranding. I'm thinking that would probably be a good setup for us while we play the game. We'll go from there. If not, I'll switch it to maybe the bottom cams. We'll see how it works. I'll see how the HUDs display, and if I have to move the cameras around, then we can do that. All right, now again, it's been a long time since I played this. I don't know if there's, in true Kojima fashion, where, you know, we're going to be watching an hour cutscene before we actually get to play the game. I really don't remember. I just remember you get to a point and the band Low Roar kicks in and you get a cool view of everything. No spoilers, it's the beginning of the game, but... All right. Just like the hero sandwiches, the chicken Caesar sandwich, Death Stranding Director's Cut on Steam going in. We're going to play on normal. This is recommended for those who have some familiarity with action games. Strikes a balance between challenging gameplay and ability to enjoy the story. That's what I played on last time, so that is what I will play again. Start the game with the selected level. The difficulty level can be changed at any time via the options. All right. Sounds good. Change size of the in-game text. I mean, I'm getting older, but I should be okay because I got the screen right in front of me, so I'm going to stick with normal size text. And we'll go from there. Mystery 1 is making bacon. Sounds delicious. New additional content found. Power gloves. The additional items can be fabricated once the base versions of said items become available. So we got the power gloves in gold and the power gloves in silver. So that's probably director's cut stuff. A new additional content found. Acquiring the relevant items will make colors available for use. Standard issue bridges SDT. It's a good thing it's I said it like that because I wanted to say STD. But it's the SDT suit, gold, and the standard issue bridges SDT suit, silver. Wow, we got a whole bunch of other stuff that I'll keep reading out for flavor text. New additional content found. Patches. The additional items can be fabricated once the base versions of said items become available. We have a patch. Odradek. Odradek, maybe that's how you say it, so that's how I'll say it. We have patch Odradek, attention, caution, danger, emergency, mama, and patch Kojima Productions. Kojima. New additional content found. Acquiring the relevant items will make colors available for use, just like all the other stuff. The BB Pod Chiral gold color scheme and the BB Pod Omni Reflector color scheme as well. And yeah, we'll just leave that as is. Statistical analysis has indicated that Doom's ability vary according to the sufferer's date of birth. In order to establish your own ability levels, please enter your birthday. And I don't mind doing that. Why not? So that's the month and the day. And yes, Man Eats in Peace was born on 4/20. True story. Is this your birthday? It sure is. Last time I checked. Higher levels of Doom's abilities have been observed in those born under constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Satis, Delphinus, and Gigas, or Gygus. And yes, Mr. One, I was born on 4/20. Fun fact. The lore thickens with Man Eats in Peace. Here we go. Death Stranding, director's cut. I was going to say I don't remember that scene, but it's just Kojima. Of course. The rope, along with the stick, are two of mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep the bad away, the rope used to bring the good towards us. They were our first friends of our own invention. Wherever there were people, there were... Oh, missed it. Didn't read fast enough.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space.
Mr. Norman Reedus, everybody.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Good song. Fucking awesome song. Good band too. Put the band in the chat. Oh. Type it out here. I like Korn. On the Cob and the band. Beautiful. Mads Mikkelsen. Gotta love him. Yeah, both Korns are great. Damn, this looks so much better playing it now than when I first played it. Troy Baker's in this too, of course. Guillermo del Toro special appearance. Also got my new monitor right here, and it's beautiful. I actually have a good frame rate on this side now, not my old junky one. So we got to start off with a bang. Mr. Ritas, welcome to the game. Gourmet chef, all the way. I was just admiring a Murder of Crows actually while I was walking out of the grocery store today, funny enough. My life was foreshadowing the game. Good for you, Space. Awesome. Everybody needs to eat. Oh, that breaks my heart. Ravens and crows are my favorite animal. See? That's how much I love ravens and crows.
No. Great. Fuck.
And that's why it's a walking simulator, my friends. Recover your cargo, then find shelter from the rain. I'm just going to go into system for a minute. I feel like the audio is still a little bit loud. I think I've got it set to 40. For some reason, it jumped back up to 100. Well, that explains it. Just seemed very loud when we were in that cinematic, so let's hope it sits at that. I'm going to save. I know people have their thoughts about this game. Once again, I've never actually completed the entire thing. I probably logged in. I'm just saying logged in because it says login right here where I'm pointing that you cannot see. But right here, I probably put about 60 hours into this game. And it was a lot of just doing side missions. I got 2/3 of the way through from what I looked up. And I was doing tons of side stuff. And I found it very relaxing going from A to B. I do like games with that grind to it. It's not for everybody, but this game, it was something special, and I wish I had stuck with it. But maybe it happened for a reason, because now I'm playing the director's cut, which is the better version of the game, I would imagine, with some extra bells and whistles included. And it's never looked this nice, at least with my eyes, before. Getting to play it on the PC is even more special. So, yeah. I have my thoughts on the sequel. I don't know how I feel about that sequel coming out. Maybe if I can get through the first one, it'll give me that inspiration to try out the second one, as crazy and weird as it looks. Absolutely. I'll check the DM. Maybe even during like an intermission or a break, I'll check the DM. And we'll check that out. Okay. Now, I think the volume should be a little bit better. But you can all let me know if it still seems a little loud, like if my voice is being drained out by the audio mix, just let me know. Okay, so we're going to grab this with our... Let's carry it on our back. I think we have to maybe look for some of the lost items that we dropped. Excuse me. We also have to be very careful not to fall. So this is showing our terrain and what we need to avoid. So all those X's and everything you see is an area we need to really avoid. Go up here. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's climb. Okay, we don't want to climb. We're going to go around. Oh, I forgot about that too. You really can slip off. Oh, wait. We've got some more lost rations. Okay. Gonna carry that on the back as well. I don't know if there's like a walk button. See his crouch. That's okay. I'll figure stuff out as we go. So, whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful there, Norman. Slow and steady. Yep.
Good way up the rain over there.
So he's wearing a suit so the rain doesn't burn him. Sam, played by Norman Reedus. This would be a sad world because I love the rain. Rain that kills, not a good idea. I didn't even want to talk during that scene. I didn't want my voice to get them discovered. It was intense. I don't even remember any of this. Prologue, Porter. Cool way to start a game.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Timefall's let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
Fragile Leia
That
Sidhu. Sidhu.
Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers. You want it? A crypto byte a day keeps the timefall away.
Looks delicious. Glad I already had my hero sandwiches earlier.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long. The timefall fast forwards whatever it touches, but it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Once again, a Kojima game where I know nothing of what's going on. Like, what the hell is happening right now? At least the gameplay is fun. Alright. Deliver one of the consignments of smart drugs. Blood and stamina gauges. Red bar is the blood gauge. When it reaches 0, Sam will die. The blue bar is the stamina gauge. As this gauge depletes, Sam moves more slowly and maintaining his balance is harder. Okay. Well, that's great, I guess. Maybe what I'll do as well is I will move chat to here. A bit better. Okay, let's pick that up as well. Lost cargo. You will sometimes find cargo from abandoned deliveries dotted about the landscape. Delivering this cargo to its intended destination in good condition will make you very popular indeed. Mystery One saying, so I'm just prepping myself to get yelled at pretty damn good tomorrow when I go into work. What did you do? Or why do you think you're going to get yelled at? Another low roar song kicking in. Written by the man Hideo Kojima, of course. It's a great song. Let's take that all in for a minute. Gotta figure out how to walk. Gotta take it slow. Once that great lower roar song is done, then I will check the controls. Oh. Okay, so that's how you grip. You gotta use the mouse instead. Yeah, Kojima's a bloody madman, but I've loved his work since I was a kid. Metal Gear was tame compared to this, I find. Take a scan in of everything. Keeping balance in a river. When you center your balance while in a river, you'll be able to resist the flow of the water. If you center your balance with both hands, you'll be able to hold on for longer. Good to know. It's gonna be weird getting used to this game again. It's been years. I don't even remember when this game came out, but my original playthrough was like the first week it dropped. Okay, I think I bought it on the second day it came out. I don't really remember. Long time ago on PlayStation 5. Or was it PlayStation 4? I don't even remember. Hello, Jonathan Crab. How are you today? And PlayStation 4. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, so I played it on PS4 then, I guess. Mystery One says the back glass has not been cleaned in a long time, so you already can't see anything, and with the sun shining off the window, it's damn near impossible to see. Gotcha. So people are going to yell at you because of that? Seems kind of stupid. Caution. Okay, well, we can't go through there. It's an invisible wall. We have to get over there past the, across the river, I guess. So let's go there. Maybe we can cross this way? Careful there, Norman. Keep your balance, dude. Okay. So maybe if we go up here. Alright. I don't know how deep that goes, so let's find out. So yellow gets deeper. Maybe I'll aim for this direction. Oh, that's not good. Where do we stand? Okay, so we took a little bit of a spill, but we're all right. Yeah, never good when your boss is going senile. Okay, we've added some weight. I used to be pretty good at balancing in this game. I remember it was with the triggers on PlayStation. So, I guess it's similar with the mouse, but... We'll go down here. Shift is to stop, I guess. Alright. Mystery One saying everyone is getting really nervous about him, and the other boss forces him to go do other things while we all dodge him. But tomorrow morning, I'm showing up at 6:45 instead of 6:15, so I can wake up more. Sounds like a good idea. And sorry you got a crazy boss. That's never fun. Other people's bullshit makes jobs just so much more harder than they need to be. Alright. Here we go. It's all coming back to me. I think we go down some little... into some little base or something. It's so long. That's a nice beer. Activate terminal. This is holding down buttons. Hold down F. When you see the F icon, you will need to hold down F. Try holding it down until the delivery terminal responds. Note that you will also need to hold down buttons other than F. For example, when you see the 3 icon, or we'll need to hold down 3. Okay. Activate terminal. Let's do it. So we're going to make the delivery. I guess this is where we drop it off. All right. Deliver cargo specifically requested by this client. Complete order. All cargo required is ready to be delivered. The order can be completed. Okay. Confirm. Very nice.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Sounds good. Nice. Prologue completed. And we got an S. We're awesome. I don't really remember how all these systems work. I guess you upgrade things. Very foggy in this game in a lot of aspects of it.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
All right.
Igor, Bridges corpse disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on. Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, We can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out!
Hideo Kojima, produced and directed by.
Well, the world was different when I was a kid. America, the country, anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes.
Dun dun
Fucked
dun.
us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal. Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
That's how I feel when I see rainbows too. I get really
Run
scared.
to the incinerator. This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
It does look beautiful, doesn't it? Except the killer rainbow up there. Uh-oh. Comes the rain.
The engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
Definitely not referring to Pride Month. Just talking about original rainbows. OG rainbows. The ones in the sky.
This BB must be busted or something.
Uh-oh. think those crabs made it. I don't understand the hoods. I mean, what if he had fallen, like, you know, on his back? Those hoods really wouldn't be doing much.
They're here. I can't get you out! Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
Gotta watch out for those invisible Sasquatches. Yeah, pretty much. Well, these guys are done. Oh, I saw him. Look, he's in the background. Ah, he did the right thing. What the hell's going on right now? Senpai. Whoa. Shadow of the Colossus. think I'll stick to this reality. Thank you very much. Sam Hyde is coming. Yeah, this current reality is much better than the one that we're in right now. That we're playing, at least. Gotta carry babies around to see if there's ghosts. That's true. If there isn't taxes, debt, or insurance, I'd much rather be in this messed up reality that Norman Reedus is in currently. You got a good point, Space Filth. I'll take the giant ghosts and babies any day over taxes, debt, and insurance. At least this world has Norman Reedus too. Are those handprints on his ass? All right. Yeah, but the handprints look like they were starting from the ass up. Just an observation. God is very angry.
Falling down, land and bridges falling down, my fair lady.
I seem to remember in this game, like, this is all the cinematics, and then for like 30 hours on, there's basically nothing happens except Amazon delivery service, and then there's some more stuff. I am a schizophrenic, absolutely. Schizophrenic simulator. Okay, let's do some scanning. There we go. So I can't scan. Yikes. There's a good chance there's some mushrooms maybe ground down into this beer I'm drinking.
Baby, can you hear me?
Look, it's Le Chiffre.
Can you hear me? Steady.
Dead Chiffre. Two Baby's gonna be his like best friend one day.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
There's a good chance he survived that, yes. Okay. Let's get into some more Hideo Kojima cinematics. Take care, John, and thanks for stopping by. Episode 1, Bridget.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well,
Guillermo del Toro.
Originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Funny enough, Mystery One, you can shower in this game too.
Try pressing it against your skin.
You get a nice
like
Norman
this.
Reedus butt scene with every shower in game.
Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the
You can also piss and shit.
Look, look.
It's after 9, so I can turn this stream into a PG-13 stream now.
24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days.
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD, guys?
Central Knot was obliterated.
That is true. It is 18 plus, isn't it?
Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here.
Oh, he's a hologram.
Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no? Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
As mysteriously as he arrived, he was gone.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
Okay, we can't log into that. Wait, so where do we go? Guess we're gonna be looking around a little bit and see. It's all slowly coming back to me. I remember this whole area here. Okay, so we have to go to isolation ward. All right.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Okay. Tab. Okay. How do you draw roots? Probably figure out how to do this. This is what we have equipped. Open root. D. All right. Is that gonna like give us the root now? Alright, well, we'll just head this way, see what happens. Eventually we'll get like a bike and all that fun stuff to make it easier to get from A to B.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass.
Just gonna readjust my monitor.
Provided you have a destination, that is.
There we go. A little bit easier to see now. This new monitor's kicking ass. Alright, we seem to be going the right way.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam. It's me, Deadman. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Huh?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
Would you look at that?
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hard man?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me. Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
Ah, she's in the middle. Gotcha. The lore thickens.
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
See you later.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BT's.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
Animate, how you doing? Daryl, my guy, absolutely. Daryl Dixon in the flesh as Sam Porter
President
Bridges.
Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she
Absolutely.
intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Here we go.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator. Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Okay. Plan your route before setting off. There's some rough terrain en route to your destination. Charge ahead carelessly and you can wind up lost or find yourself stranded at the top of a cliff with no way down. Study the suggested route before setting off by hovering the cursor over a few locations along the way and checking out the information about what you'll find there. Digest this information, then tilt and zoom the map to help you figure out your preferred route. All right. So the incinerator's all the way over here. Waterfall route. That's a flat route. Maybe I'll save. Cargo.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro.
Oh yeah.
Fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Forgot to keep my, I have to keep my fingers on the mouse. Keep that extra support when I'm doing the turns. See? Forgot all about that. That's crazy. All right. Ooh, get your... Is Death Stranding 2 already out? Damn. Yeah, so we got some catching up to do. I'm in no rush to play 2. As you can see, I was in no rush to play 1, but... June 26th. Okay, that's the release date it's saying. It's coming up. I have no idea what to expect on part 2. I guess a little bit of the same stuff, but... Transporting corpses. Corpses are more liable to sway from side to side than regular cargo. If you begin to lose your balance, use left mouse and right mouse click to try and steady yourself. Okay. So we're not going through there. Okay, we seem to be en route.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her.
Sounds good, Mystery One.
That this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Okay, so we're gonna go through here, I would imagine.
Have a pleasant journey.
I think just to get a feel for the game, we're going to take the easy route.
Yeah, just like that.
We can't pick anything up at the moment. So we're just going to keep moving this way. Now, I am curious. Go into the system for a minute. Maybe try to up the graphics. And we're going to see how everything performs on stream. I may have to go back down a little bit, but let's try it out. Why not, right? Graphics quality. Let's do very high. See how that works out.
First of March, it's clear to me there's something that's uncomforting. Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be.
Seems like it's holding up pretty good.
But I'm a long way from home.
Another great song by Low Roar.
This is something I cannot replace. Give me hope and give me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from home. Now listen out, don't walk away. I've got nothing more to say. Can you see it in my dying face? You're acting like I care. Now is there anything that I can do
Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you.
Nice little epic moment of the game. Let me go back and see if we can even up our graphics a little bit more. Because I was playing it safe before stream, but I want to see. Why is it back to custom? Thought we had it to high. I guess it sits at high there. Very high. Confirm. Might be slowing us down a little bit, so maybe I'll just stick with what we had before. This is a one PC setup after all. You don't have two PCs, one for gaming and one for the stream, so, you know, don't want to blow up my computer too much. Stick to default. Oh, so much for that. I guess I'm going a little bit more difficult route. Alright, well, I guess we're making our own route then. Let's see what we can do. So we have the lovely Kim with us. Hi Kim, how you doing? And no such thing as being late. As I've said many times before, everybody's got a life. And if you can make the stream, great. Oh, shift the weight, shift the weight. There we go. What am I picking up? Can't pick it up. Does this game have Norman Reedus in it? It sure does. There's our boy right there. This whole game has Norman Reedus in it. We are carrying our adopted president mother to her incinerator. She has died. All right, we're getting there. I feel like there's going to be no way down from here, though. Or maybe there will be. Let's find out. Is there a way down? Maybe. Huh. Okay, there's a ladder over there. We may have to backtrack our way back over. Need to get up maybe that area there. Oh, there's a ladder. We can cross the little river. Right.
Over here.
Right. That looks like a way up. Okay. It's a very pretty game, though, considering it is a few years old now. I'm sure the new one, part 2, is definitely going to be a little taxing on my PC. Especially if we're streaming it. Grab the rope. Alright. There we go. Gonna like that. Because that helped big time.
Just a bit further now.
Another train scan so we don't fall over. Gotta stay away from all the dangerous terrain. Got another ladder, which is gonna help big time to get up. Thank you, Igor or Igor. Whichever way you say it.
Thanks for the help.
The Frankenstein way or the Young Frankenstein way? Actually, it's Igor. I thought it was Igor. They were wrong then, weren't they? Alright. Now where? Now where do we go? Gotta be really careful too. Don't want to be falling. We'll have some real issues. Wonder if I can go up there. Think we can? Yeah, I think we can. Slow and steady. Come on, Sam, you got this. I feel like we're getting a little bit closer. I sure am making a dead last delivery. Amazon Worker Simulator. Oh. Can we climb up? There we go. Just gotta keep checking that map. Play it safe. Probably go around there. And then we'll be golden. That's probably the building we gotta get to. The incinerator building. Can we duck?
So that's the place.
Oh, we have to climb. Okay. This man has very strong legs to be able to do what he's doing right now. Draw, animate, play. I'm curious to know where you're watching from. I always like to know where my viewers are coming from. You don't mind sharing that? A very strong core, absolutely. We have hiked our way to the incinerator. Mr. Olympia. Dry Animate Play, hailing all the way from Poland. Well, greetings from Canada to Poland. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for spending some time. Welcome to Man Eats in Peace Live. This is Man Eats in Peace Live Sunday night. We are playing Death Stranding, the director's cut on Steam. I always love to know where everyone's watching from. We get people from all around the world watching this. It's great. And to any of you new time watchers and viewers, I'm going to link our Discord in the chat. And I invite anybody who would like to join the Man Eats in Peace community to join our Discord. A nice, safe place to hang out and chat. I will link that in chat right now. That is the link to our Discord. Feel free to join if you'd like. Okay, we're going to cremate our adopted mother president. That'd be awesome to get everybody watching from a different country. But we do have quite a few people from around the world who are watching us. You know, maybe not all at the same time, but we've had an Australian. We have the lovely Marina, originally from Latvia. We've got some of the boys watching from the States. Yours truly in Canada. We have someone from Poland now watching. Did I say Australia? Our friend from Australia a couple nights ago. Absolutely. Good old internet, right? Madam President, Godspeed. I think we're going to be dealing with some BD soon. Absolutely, Mystery One. I know you guys are always there, and I much appreciate all of you.
Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here now. Sam.
It's 3:50 a.m. over in Poland. Very cool. We have another time traveler.
What's this?
950 New Hampshire. New Hampshire.
It's the unit Igor was assigned.
950 Toronto, Canada for me.
But why is it here?
No whiskey sours tonight, but actually...
Flag for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job.
Drink number one. Done. Drink number two. That's the alcoholic one for the night. And I may have something else in just a bit.
Can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
I actually remember this. I'm having like pretty good deja vu right now of this scene. Wonderful. Here we go. Invitation's no longer valid? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to change that.
Sam, do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid. Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position.
Draw, animate, play. That
Before
should
they realize I'm in here.
that should get you to the Discord.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea.
Perfect. And welcome to our Discord. That way you can stay up to date with stream updates and when I'll be going on air, and hang out in our chat. Share whatever you like about your life, and good community, good friends. It's a good time. A slow building community, but we're getting there.
That's it. Do your thing.
Get the tube baby. Well, that's great.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Okay. Well, we definitely don't want to talk to our friends over here, those BDs. We're gonna avoid that to be safe. I'm gonna go grab another drink, folks, and I will be back in just a moment or two. So hang tight. You're watching Man Eats in Peace Live Sunday night. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Everything's getting a little wild. I'm clicking a million things at once. And now we're on Friday Night Frights. I don't know what just happened there. There we go. Jeez. Things are getting nuts. Let me just stand here for a moment. There we go. So we don't hear a million beeps. Well, I've got another drink. We're drinking cut water again. Mango margarita. Because why not? It's a 12.5% alcoholic beverage. A margarita made with tequila, triple sec, and natural flavor. Good stuff. That was a great jump scare, wasn't it? I think that was the highlight of the stream. Daryl is back in the apocalypse. That is correct. Some ice water that we still had, so. Mango margarita going in. All I smelled mango. So, cheers, mango margarita going down. Not too bad at all. It's actually kind of nice. Margarita with mango in it. Never done that before. Yeah, that's different. Margarita with mango. Okay. Let's get back to the action. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Now we really got to avoid these BDs. Okay, I need to look up some controls for a minute. There's got to be a walk button. Controls for walking. Choose whether moving normally is done by holding down the button or toggled by pressing the button. Well, we're going to do toggled. But what's the actual key press? Key assignments. There we go. Walk is control. Okay, so we gotta hold our breath too. I don't like that hold breath is alt, but oh, that's not good at all. Okay, so we may need to do that over again. Damn. You're crazy. Alright. Let's try to redo that again. So we're back to walking. There's our BDs. We're gonna hold our breath. Trying to learn how this works. So is anything going to come get us, or how does this work? Where exactly are we trying to get to is the question. I guess we're just trying to get back here, right? Turn to capital. Okay. So we're just going to keep walking. Oh, man. I don't think I'm actually playing this part right. I shouldn't be running. Yikes. Let's just see what happens. And there's a giant shark thing. Okay. This game's nuts. I wonder if we can just like run away. Wow, did we actually escape that? Okay, I'll take it. Enemy encounters produce a rush of adrenaline that rapidly restores stamina. Your stamina drops quickly once the rush passes, however, so be sure to rest or drink from your canteen to recover. Okay. We do look terrible. Sam Porter Bridges has been through hell. Oh man, that was close. That would have not been good. I mean, hey, we escaped in one piece, so that's good. Nope. Let's try that again. Yeah, we look like we got slimed. Dr. Venkman. I mean, that could have gone a lot worse. We could have failed that section, but we actually survived. I probably didn't do it right. It's probably supposed to be sneaking around, but we made it nonetheless. Maybe if we go in the water, we'll clean ourselves off. I don't know if it works that way. There's this stuff. Let's go eat one of these grubs.
So bad.
Delicious. Losing too much blood will cause your movements to become sluggish and make it harder to keep your balance. Eating crypto biotes will rapidly restore your blood levels. Absolutely, Daryl's experience with zombies. Let's all go quiet for a minute and listen to this awesome low roar song, Poznan. Really solid group or band, however you want to look at it. We're half clean now. Maybe we can just ride down the river since we're not really carrying anything. Clean ourselves off a little bit. There we go. At least now we get to have a nice shower. There we go. Look at that. Nice little bath. Almost there. Wonder if we can pick this up now. Nope, nothing yet. Coral. Just referring to the Walking Dead talk in chat right now. Coral. It's never Carl, it was Coral.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah. Okay, let's cut across. Wait, what can I pick up? Oh, can't pick that up, never mind.
Let's all give Sam a hand. He's a real trooper. One of a kind.
Yep. Hands down.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome to Capital Knot.
We seem to have made our way back to Capital Knot City.
Distribution center.
Let's all celebrate.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
Right. Episode 1 complete, Bridget. Upside down rainbow.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with a speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Can't give up his baby.
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
Right. Got another S rating, great.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
We're back to home base.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Emily, episode 2.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, this is Di Hartman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Okay, so we have to take a shower. So we're going to take a shower. We're going to see some Norman Reedus bare ass.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is.
Of course.
I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Isolation ward, president's office.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Amelie.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won, and went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge-Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge-Knot City. Well, that's what her keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge-Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge-Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Quite the story we're going down in. Good old Kojima fashion, right? Cinematics that go on for about an hour and a half each.
Sam. Listen, you are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not. Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
Don't know what the hell is going on right now.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Right.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Whoa, breaking the fourth wall there, Norman. Okay, now that the conversations and hour-and-a-half movie is done, just gonna catch up a little bit on chat. I don't like talking really over all the dialogue. For anybody who is following along in the insane story that we're trying to understand, seems like there is a lot of talk about The Walking Dead. This seems like a question. Okay, Draw Anime Play asks, by the way, you seem to have dropped ASMR in your video titles after some time. And the other part of that is, does its presence affect the view negatively? You know, it's hard to say. My channel is kind of a Frankenstein of a lot of things. It's always come down to the roots of just being chill. And I guess there is some videos I do that are along the lines of ASMR. So I think more particular for those types of videos, I do put ASMR in the title. Whether it's like a soft-spoken kind of thing, or I've put it down as chill-spoken, because it's not quite soft-spoken and it's not quite talking, but I do seem to talk kind of in like a chill vibe kind of mood. So as I said, this channel is very much a Frankenstein of a lot of things. And sure, that may affect the views, that might kind of mess the algorithm up, but I want to keep this channel true to who I am. And another branch of this tree is the live streams, where I am talking relatively in a normal speaking voice, but still along the lines of chill spoken, give or take. So hopefully that answers your question there. Thanks for the question, though. You know, I know a lot of creators say you got to stick with like one niche, and that's fine. My niche is chill, but I feel like there's a lot of variations of what chill can be. That was actually really good. That mango margarita, I must say. All right, folks, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, clear my desk of the empty cans and the empty glasses as well. And I will be back in just a few moments, so stay tight. Hang tight, that's what I meant to say. Stay tuned. You're watching Man Eats in Peace Live. This is Sunday night, and I will be right back. And I am back with another drink. I'm a very thirsty boy today, apparently. The alcohol is done for the night, so we're going to be drinking a pineapple bubbly. At this point, I'm just going to be drinking out of the can. Very nice. All right, so let's look around this room. See what we can do. Maybe we'll take another shower, just for the hell of it.
Sam Hartman here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches in the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates. The shower in your room was designed with chiral decontamination in mind. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralian contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. I should add that these showers have another function: the collection of blood, hair, fluids, and other natural waste products. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health. And I freely admit a chance to study the unique properties of your physiology.
Apple juice sounds good. We're going to use the toilet. Let's try it standing first. Because, you know, in this game you can do one and two. Look at that. The shower and the toilet is the same thing. Wonderful. Alright, we've urinated. And maybe we'll read the paper now and do a number 2. Although I have to press number 3 to do a number 2. Coca-Cola from McDonald's. Sounds good. I actually just got my old man that today. I brought him a quarter pounder and cheese combo. Or quarter pounder with cheese, rather. Combo. With a regular Coke and some fries. Keep it simple. Because the old man likes McDonald's. Who doesn't? Oh, Norm Reedus just winked at us. Okay, so we've taken a shower. We've taken a piss and a shit. Wonderful. Alright, let's examine the weapon rack.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Wow. Pretty crazy. Can I like pick what suit I want to wear? Let's go check out BB. See what he's up to.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
There is our BB. We can soothe BB with F.
You okay?
Would you look at that? We will soothe BB once again. And it's the same animation.
You okay?
So I figured what a great game to be playing on Father's Day, right? A man and his BB. That was kind of the whole point of playing this today. And Death Stranding 2 is coming out. Examine equipment rack. Okay.
This case will remove.
Oh. Maybe I clicked in it. All right.
Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Change color scheme. Let's do that. Student's mask, sunglasses. Kind of like the white. Wait, what just happened? Here we go. Can't really change anything else though. Let's examine the table. Got some energy drinks. Already started the night off with one of those. Cheers, Norman Reedus. There we go. Put on sunglasses. Norman Reedus wears his sunglasses at night. There you go. Very cyberpunk. Activate terminal. See what that does.
With that terminal there, you can browse the Bridges database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
All right. What's music player? Oh, so you can listen to all the songs that you've unlocked so far. So we got our low roar songs. I don't remember if it's the name of the song, but I think it's called I Keep Coming. Or something like that. That's the line in the song. That's a great low roar song. This is the game that got me into this band too. Good stuff. I'm sure most people got into that band from this game when it first came out. You can use the music player to play any music data you've required. Music data can be received as a reward for completing various orders for Sam. Sounds good. It's very much like Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain. Get the tapes you get to listen to. I'd like to actually play Phantom Pain on stream. It's been a long time since I've played that game. It'd be fun to rip through it again. We got Snake Eater coming out. When's that coming out? August, I think? So many games to play, so little time. All right. Let's examine our figures. Just breaking all kinds of fourth walls. So that's what we've got unlocked out of our action figures. Use sync. We get to look at ourselves. Perform action. There you go. To really do some fancy stuff. Oh. I want to go back to the sink. I want to see what else I can do with the sink. This makes great entertainment and content creation material. Let's do this again. All right. What are you gonna do now, Norman? What was the point of that? What else are you gonna do? All right. I feel like I should do like a Norman Reedus to the audience on stream. How was that? See, breaking the fourth wall. I'm doing the Norman Reedus now. There we go. See, Kojima games are fun. They're crazy. All right. I think we've done everything we can in here. Let's leave our private room and get back to some walking.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
Still got his cool guy sunglasses on.
Porter, I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
What the hell is going on in this game? Some weird shit. It's like a fever dream. Oh, he took off his cool man shades. Man imitates Norman Reedus in peace. Absolutely.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline.
Oh, he's got his man bun now.
Now it's only capable of transmitting voice communications.
His little ponytail.
Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data is stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past.
That's his
All the
blood.
Fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil.
Now he's got his cool guy suit on.
4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles.
Mr. Del Toro's back.
Dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
All right. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of Roy Campbell in there. I mean, Kojima had all those years of Metal Gear Solid, so I think he definitely took some Metal Gear, and put it in here. Hindy, Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here? Classic line.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Baby.
Ads.
Baby.
Mads is awesome. He's such a good actor. Take on a new order at Capital Knot City. Alright, let's take on a new order. Access our terminal.
Sam, this is Die Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the Cairo network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Okay. Now we're turning into Amazon delivery simulator. Take on your orders. Private locker. Private room we don't need to do. Okay, orders for Sam. Take on orders for which Sam's services in particular have been requested. This is Smart Drug Delivery, way station west of Capital Knot City.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Yeah, they should do like a DLC. I know the second one's coming out, so there's no point of doing a DLC on the first game, but maybe the second game will have like an Uber Eats delivery service. We get to bring food from one destination to the other. That'd be fun. All right. We're going to do this one. Select. It's nice playing this game on PC. I love having a mouse where I can just move around and click things instead of using like D-pads and joysticks. Because the last time I played this game, it was on PS4. So, yeah, it's been a long time. So we're going to go carry on back. Smart drugs. We're going to... Yeah, we'll put that all on the back.
Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the latter will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
On this screen, you decide where and how to carry your cargo. How well you balance your load will affect your ability to walk. Cargo positioning can also be adjusted by pressing tab to access the cufflinks and select cargo. Okay. So this is where the game gets a little bit more complicated. We have to do some pre-planning because we are a delivery. We are literally a delivery service. Hang on tool rack. So that'll weigh us to the right hand side. We'll just put it on the back, I guess. Load all. There we go. Do I have to like check these off? Auto arrange cargo. Current load will be optimized, allowing you to carry additional cargo on your back. Okay. Cool. That doesn't do anything. I'm not really looking to get too creative with how I carry things. I'd rather just the game kind of do the auto arrange for me. I don't want to play this too seriously. I just want to enjoy the experience. Let the game kind of give me a little bit of support. Let's confirm that, and we're going to head out.
Order assigned.
Playing, draw, animate, play, saying playing third-person games just feels better with a controller. I mean, listen, everyone's entitled to their opinion. I grew up playing controller games. I had a PC in the 90s, in the early 2000s, and I played PC games, but I've always been a console gamer, and it's only been in the last, basically under a year that I've invested in a PC, and now I'm hooked, and I'm sold. I mean, it's really hard for me to actually pick up a controller now for a lot of games. I am playing Expedition 33 off camera, and I like to play it in very small doses because it's such an incredible game, and I want to savor every minute of it. And that I actually am playing with a controller. I find that experience is nicer for me personally with a controller. But pretty much every other game I've been playing recently has been mouse and keyboard, and I'm really enjoying this controller. Or this setup. I've had a lot of carbonated drinks tonight, so I'm just dealing with that internally. Okay. So where are we going? Wow, we're going back to the incinerator? Our drug delivery way station west of Capital Knot City. I guess we're going back. All right.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
You seem to have quite a good loadout. What's this? What's one? What's that? I don't know what this is. Oh, it's an anchor. What's one? What kind of tool? 4 is put on cool guy shades. Ludens mask sunglasses, an old favorite of Sam's. Sunglasses designed with Homo Ludens in mind. Their form encourages the wearer never to forget their playful side. Their color scheme can be customized in your private room. Oh, look at that. Got our cool dude shades on. Okay, so that's a climbing anchor. 2. Okay, can't press that. 3 is some health thing. And this is our... We can change our footwear as well. Change footwear for the first time. Alright, that was the achievement I just got. Did I even change it? Interesting. Yeah. Take my sunglasses off for now. Our anchor back. I'm confused. Do I have my ladder? Guess we'll find out, won't we? We're just gonna kind of learn this game as we go. So we'll just keep following the route. I also need to check something again. Audio settings. Okay. Just for some reason seemed a bit louder in my headphones, but...
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Okay.
Keep on keeping on.
So we can place the sign with G. G plus E to create a sign. Let's do... Samurai. I'm gonna put a samurai sign. You sure can carry a lot of stuff, Kim.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Add more to our back.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Add more to our back. Anything over there? Nope. He sure can walk to the river with all that stuff. I'll show you. Guy's got insane leg and core strength. I will be checking my map quite frequently. So just want to make sure I'm on the right course. This is a walking simulator, pretty much. This game is not for everybody. I get it. But I remember the first time I played this game, I only played this game because I am a Kojima fan. It seemed really strange. And I gave it a shot. And at first, I didn't know how I felt. But then it kind of grew on me. And the next thing I knew, I was delivering packages for hours. And sadly, I never beat it on my original playthrough. I made it about 2/3 through the game. But I'm really hoping that I can beat this, because I would love to play the sequel to this coming out in 2 weeks, I think. And this is the director's cut, so I don't know exactly what's added in the director's cut. I would say the game definitely looks better than it did when I played it on PlayStation 4. Playing on PC. Okay, I'm going a little off course. I should probably get more on that side, if anything. Yeah, I really do enjoy PC ports for the most part. I know there is some games that get ported to PC and they're not always the nicest port in general, but I've really enjoyed PC gaming. I don't think I'm ever going to look back. You know, games that are exclusive to console. We're living in an age now where, you know, you give it half a year and you're playing it on PC pretty much at that point. So I'm really not too worried when it comes to exclusive stuff, unless you want like Nintendo games. And I mean, I have my thoughts on Switch 2 and Nintendo as a company in general right now, and I'm gonna stick with Steam, thank you very much. If I want to play Mario Kart, I'll play my Switch 1. That's building dust for the last 2 years. Let's pick up some nasty old cryptobiotes. Biots? I don't know how to say it. Oh well. Alright. Maybe we can go up here? Maybe? Just gotta be careful. Okay, there's a ladder. So we'll head over there. I think I'm going to probably take the same route that we took last time, since we're going to the exact same location. I find this type of game very meditative. Like, once again, this isn't for everybody, but I kind of like the whole walking sim thing. Okay, so we need to get moving. Timefall will accelerate the passage of time for anything it touches. Exposure to timefall renders cargo containers less impact resistant, putting their contents at risk of being damaged, and we don't want that. So we need to get the hell up here. And the way your brother feels about the game is completely fair. Like, this really Kojima took a risk with this game. But I think we all know by now that Kojima really doesn't give two shits whether you like his game or not. He's going to make what he wants, and he knows he'll find the audience that he needs to find. He's a mad scientist. Nobody makes a game like this. Only Hideo Kojima could do something so ridiculous. But, you know, even I, as a big Kojima fan over the years, was skeptical about this game. And it took some time to get used to. And then when it really kind of sunk in, I was all for this game. And then life got in the way and I just never got to finish it. Uh-oh. I think we got BDs. We got to be careful. Uh-oh. That's not good. How did we get up? Here we go. Okay, so we need to watch out for BDs. Okay. We've got company for sure. So we're going to move slow. We don't want to get seen by any of this stuff. I can hold my breath if I have to. There is some horror elements to this game, which I like. This is like the exact route I took last time. Like exactly. Hold breath. Oh shit. Here we go again. Oh man. Got this thing again. Uh-oh. Shadow of the Colossus, one of my favorite games like ever. Amazing game. I remember my childhood home was getting painted. And I think it was like the summer I was playing it. I can't remember. But I was in my room. I had a futon bunk bed. I had a TV like right up to the futon. And I played the shit out of that game. like start to finish. It took me a couple days to beat, but Shadow of Colossus was amazing. And Shadow of Mordor, I played maybe like half of that. Also a really good game. Unusable. Okay, I don't know. Isn't this where I have to be? Wait, is that where we gotta be? Have I been going the wrong way this whole time? Did I just come here for like nothing, basically? There's a good chance I just came here for nothing. When it looks like I have to be here. Destination west of Capital City. Oops. Yep. Oops indeed. That's a huge oops. I was even saying to myself, I'm like, why do I have to come back here? Yeah, just a casual walk. No big deal, right? I wonder if I can like load it. I don't know. Yeah, that was a big oops. Maybe I'll just die at this point. I mean, what else do I do, right? Like that's a good chunk of distance. Maybe we can do it, who knows? Let's try. Maybe we'll escape with a shot, right? Oh. Norman Reedus is the man after all. So maybe we'll escape. Maybe I won't even have to reset. That'd be nice. We're doing pretty good. Almost out of here. Look at that. I think we're safe. Look at that.
Breathe easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory.
Ooh.
The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs.
I mean, I meant to do that, right?
The
Always take the difficult road in life. That's my saying. That's my motto. That's what we did. And we escaped. In one piece. Alright. Well, at least now we're going the right way. I'm hoping we can get through all this area here. We won't know till we get closer. This could be like a really high cliff. I may not even be able to go around, so let's see what happens. Huh. Alright, let's take our time. We don't want to fall. Check our terrain. No, we're alright. So we'll head this way. Maybe what we can do is we'll head up here, cut through the rivers, and then make our way up there. That might do it. Worth a shot, right?
All you gotta do is put your life on the line, right? Goddamn cottonmouth.
Stamina decreases, hold 3. It's like canteen. Alright. Get our stamina back.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what use of a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Uh-oh. Does that mean we're getting close to BT territory again? Okay, so we have ladders. We can equip things. Alright. Refilling your canteen. Your canteen is refilled automatically. Any timefall or other water that comes into contact with the canteen is absorbed and filtered, making it safe for you to drink. Well, that's good to know. But we also got to be careful because when it rains, it damages our package, which is not a good thing. Okay, so we'll get up to the river. See what we can do. And we're in BT territory. That's not good. So much for that plan, right? Let's keep our eyes open for BTs. I want to pick this up because this is something that was dropped from another porter. We can add that to our back. Carry on back. I don't know if we can go past this. What's that say? Power network area. Maybe I'll just follow this for now. See where it takes us. Container damage, lost cargo, disk-based media. I don't know if that's because of the rain. Hard to say. We do have to go through this way, though. That's what I'm... Oh, well. Oh, we're disconnected, so we can't. Oh, I see. So we can't scan anything if we go this way. That's the only way to get to that destination. Have to be careful. Yeah, this guy's probably got like Tylenol at the ready. Container damage, lost cargo, disk-based media, tableware. Oh, so our stuff's getting damaged big time. Don't know if we're gonna do that great on this one. It's because I went the other way, so it already got like rained on. That was my mistake big time. Looks like the rain's kind of letting off a bit. Seem to be going kind of the right way, I guess. Is that the spot we gotta be at, though? I hope we can get down from this high up. That looks like... Yeah, that's where we gotta be. Uh-oh. I think we might be up a little high. Hopefully there's a way down. That's where we gotta be for sure. That is the destination. We've got damaged cargo, sadly. So we're gonna definitely lose some funds. Oh. Easy there, Sam. Maybe... Oh, wait. This might let us go down? What's this? 5. Maybe we can scale the mountain. Yeah. Okay. Hold 1. Climbing anchor. Pole that is driven into the ground, creating an anchor point for a 30-meter rope that allows the ascending descending of steep slopes. Okay. That looks... Okay. So if we do that... Sam's holding the rope. Now we can go down. Nice. User 3, how you doing? Yes, I do play games when I'm not eating in silence. I do a live stream, as you see right now, where I play video games. And fun fact, I still eat on stream as well, because this is Man Eats in Peace Live. So, this is the one place I break my silence, is in these gaming videos. Welcome to the chat, welcome to the community. Alright, we're making progress, people. And I do all of it in peace, absolutely. Even when I play horror games, I'm still at peace. In a weird way. Man, get scared in peace. And user 3, if you have any interest in going back in time, you can check the live section of the channel, and you can watch any live stream that I've done previously. I've played quite a few games. Definitely something you can check out if you're interested. I like to play a variety of game genres, and today we're playing Death Stranding Director's Cut on Steam. A walking simulator by Hideo Kojima. And I appreciate the kind words, Draw Animate Play. It looks like we have another new name. And I forgive me if I pronounce this wrong. Is it Lechero? Lechero? I don't know how to say it, but welcome also to the chat and the stream. And yes, Amenti was a good one. Kim was there. Kim got to see one of the best jump scares. Man gets jump scared in peace. That was a good night. It was a fun time. Had a blast playing that game with everybody. And Dry Animate Plays saying, man, you should definitely voice audiobooks. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I do come from a broadcasting lineage. My father was a radio man. My grandfather was a radio man. So maybe this man will also become one of those. I don't even see what they said there. Got a ladder that we can get. Okay. It's getting a little heavy for Sam. Sam Porter Bridges. Uh-oh. Family business indeed. Yeah, my old man was a radio guy for years. And so was my grandfather. May he rest in peace. So I definitely got my dad's voice, and I guess my grandfather's as well. Passed on genetically. Gets better with age, too. Okay, we're almost there, folks. I'm trying to head to this building here. I just need to find a safe route. So I don't break my neck or anything. I wonder... Okay, we may be able to go down here slowly. Take it easy, Sam. There we go. Alright, let's scan the terrain, see what we're doing. I think we can make our way down safely. Let's go up here. Thank you. You know, it's not full bass, but I do have a baritone voice for sure. Thank you very much. I am a baritone singer as well. I do crooner music. I like to sing. I am a bit of a musician myself. Let's cross the river. Jack of all trades. That's the only way to be these days. A little bit of everything, right? Oh. Gotta get your weight back. There we go. Easy listening radio show? That'd be good, yeah. When you're listening to nothing but the best of oldies, you're listening to Magic 98.9. Something like that, right? Way station west of Capital Knot City. We made it, people.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Look at that. We made it. Could be on the next GTA commercial, right? Or do one of the radio stations. Fernando. This is emotion. You're listening to Fernando. Let's make our delivery. Deliver requested cargo. Unusable. Is this the stuff that got damaged though? All cargo required is ready to be delivered. The order can be completed. All right. Confirm.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. But the oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. May have luck. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Nice. Kim saying you could pick out some creepypastas or horror stories, read them on here, and still have dinner or whatever after on your Friday night frights. Yeah, actually, that'd be a lot of fun. We got another S tier rating, so that's good. Yeah, rating some creepypastas, and I'll put some royalty-free horror music behind it. That would be a lot of fun to do something like that. Kim, I don't know if you use the Discord. You're more than welcome to join if that's the case. Maybe I'll make like a little Discord channel and people can post some of the creepypastas that they want me to read. I would say though, if I'm going to be reading creepypasta, it's got to be in like the first person. I feel like that would be good because I don't want to do something where I have to do all like voices and characters. I feel like a first person horror story would be really cool. And everybody could get pizza. And actually, in fact, I am going to post the Discord link again for anybody who's watching right now. There's maybe lurking behind the scenes. Because we do have some regular chat members, but I know there's always people kind of watching in the shadows, and that's okay too. There's nothing wrong with lurking at all. Not hating on the lurkers, just I'm going to post our Discord link. There we go. So for anybody watching, I've posted the Discord link. You can join our community. It's a very friendly, humble community. You know, we're all here to support each other, have a good time, post about our lives, and stay in the loop of each other. So no pressure, but it is an open community to join if this is something that interests you. Man Eats in Peace community. Reach Bridge Link Grade 1. That's our achievement we've just done.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were going to connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? But you put us on the goddamn grid.
There you go. Just open the grid up a little bit more. A new day for the UCA. Connect your first new affiliate. It's another achievement we just got. New strand established. Way station west of Capital Knot City has joined the UCA. Following structure can now be constructed using the PCC. A post box. Alright. New options have been added to delivery terminals, fabricate equipment, make delivery, deliver lost cargo, share locker, donate weapons and equipment, share locker, withdraw cargo. Okay. Sure. This area is now connected to the chiral network, enabling you to see and access other player structures, etc.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the chiral network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway.
Okay.
Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, so we'll...
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Fabricating equipment. Weapons and equipment can be fabricated using materials provided by facilities. The amount of materials available at a given facility will differ depending on the facility type. Okay.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Okay. Delivering / entrusting lost cargo. Select make delivery, deliver lost cargo at a delivery terminal to complete lost cargo delivery. Lost cargo can also be entrusted to other players for delivery by selecting entrust cargo at any terminal other than the destination terminal. Okay, let's deliver this. Do we click everything? Entrusting and storing lost cargo. If lost cargo is taken to a facility other than its intended destination, the following options can be selected. Entrust / store. Submit the cargo at the facility. Entrust its delivery to another player and return its content to its original owner. Don't do anything. Do not submit the cargo, keeping it on your person in order to deliver it yourself. Alright. Let's put this all away.
Delivering cargo.
I've delivered it. There we go. Cargo has been entrusted to another player. All right.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
All right. Well, here, let's read this again. Can I go back? No, I guess not. Well, okay, postbox level 1. Postbox can be used to return lost cargo or entrust cargo for delivery by others. The share locker function can be used to exchange weapons and equipment with other players. The private locker function can be used to temporarily store personal cargo and equipment. Can I build this though? Why do you require 1? Just leave it at that, I guess. I don't know. Did I even build anything? Take on orders. Orders for Sam. Take on orders which Sam services in particular have been requested. Construction post box. Okay. Accept orders.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
All right. There we go. Now we've made one. Carry everything on back. We'll auto arrange it. We've got a PCC now. Confirm. Head out.
Order assigned. Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
All right. Another order. For metal delivery distribution center west of Capital Knot City. Okay. Take that as well. Uh-oh. I want to do auto arrange. Okay. There we go.
Order assigned.
Now what? Oh, we gotta go this way. That would explain it. Okay, so this is where we do the post box construction. And then we gotta go to this distribution center for the rare metal delivery. So let's do the post box first. Just down that way. This is a delivery simulator after all. And that is what we're here to do, is deliver people's parcels. I wonder if I can go over this hill here. I'm worried I might get up too high and won't be able to come down. Okay, we're on track. Absolutely. There's a lot of Easter eggs in this game. I think he's feeling the weight for sure this time. Okay, we're a little high up. Go down this way maybe. Across. Okay, we'll cross using the ladder. We can just head straight now from here. Starting to rain, that's not good. Put that on our back. That's 67 kilograms. Out of 100 and something, so we're okay. Now we really gotta speed up because we don't want our package to get destroyed from the acidic rain. Carrying too much cargo. Carrying too much cargo will make it easier to lose your balance. If you find yourself swaying left or right, use left mouse click or right mouse click to shift your weight in the opposite direction and recover balance. Gotcha.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
Building a post box. Hold 1 and press in the direction of the mouse to equip the PCC and equip the post box. Use right mouse click, hold to select a location for the post box, and press the left mouse to build it. Try to find a space free of boulders and other obstructions. Okay, we can do that then. So that's our PCC. We're going to equip it. And then we're going to adjust the structure location. We'll put it right here. Here we go. We've built a Bridges post box. That looks like Kim saying going to go head out. Had a lot of fun. Thanks again for coming out tonight, Kim. It's always nice to see you when you pop up in chat and you're here on stream. Hope you have a great night. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you on the next one. Good night.
Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box. If you access it and select Shared Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? Do right by others, they'll do right by you.
Good to know. Draw Animate Play is saying it's 6 a.m. over in Poland right now. I believe it. It is 12 o'clock a.m. It is a new day for me. It's 6 a.m. for you, so now I am in the future with you. We're going to activate this terminal. And thank you, Draw Animate Play, for hanging out tonight. And this morning where you are. I appreciate it. Oh look, who's this guy? I know this guy. That is also a name I go by as Odinson. I am a music producer. And that is also my other channel that paved the way for Man Eats in Peace, funny enough. So, if you go on Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon Music, YouTube Music, SoundCloud, you name it, and you look up the name Odinson, you will find my music there. Fun fact.
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with
That is the Man in Peace. And that is my my Steam as well. Share lockers. Share lockers can be used to donate weapons, materials, and equipment for use by other players. If you offer up something particularly useful to those traveling through the area you're in, you may be able to earn some extra likes. You can also choose to claim items donated by other players. Share lockers are also where you'll be able to reclaim any cargo you've lost or entrusted to others. Gotcha. We can donate stuff. I don't think I really have anything I should be donating right now because I'm still pretty early in the game, but I will definitely give back to the community. Excuse me. I will definitely get back to the community when I have a little bit more in my inventory. I do remember some of these features and options in this game. It was actually kind of cool because I remember when I originally played this, like I think it was within the first couple days of its release back on PlayStation 4, and the community was building up, so there was a lot more people starting to drop things off, and it was always a fun game back in the day. It's very nostalgic to be playing this again. My last name is actually on my dad's side. It's like English German, and then my mother's side has a little bit of Scandinavian, English, German, all kinds of things. I got Scottish in me as well. I'm just a mutt of Europe. That's what I always joke and say. Okay, so we've done that. Now we have to deliver the rare metals all the way over here. So maybe we'll do that as well. We'll go deliver our rare metals next. We need to find a way back. Uh-oh. Sam's tripping. We got quite some journeying to do. We definitely have some distance to go. Dude, we gotta drink from the canteen because he's got cotton mouth. There we go. Now he's feeling better. Okay, we're gonna cross through this ladder again. Okay, we're doing all right. Maybe if I follow the path. I don't know exactly where we are going. What's this? Some lost cargo. Pick that up. Getting a little bit heavier. Wait, do I have to go back there? Oh no, that's a post box. Journal magazines. Oh, okay. Maybe I do have to go here first. It's saying I have to return old magazines. Let's try that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
I can't wait to get my bike back.
Clear. All weapons will remain locked until
There is a bike you get to drive in this.
Thank you.
Speeds up the traveling a little bit. Alright. Our terminal. Make a delivery, lost cargo. And we'll return what we got.
Delivering cargo.
I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
Reach grade 10 in any delivery evaluation category. That's another achievement we just got. We've got a new title earned. People think of you as a porter who can be relied upon for basic orders, but with time and effort, you may one day be recognized as a true legend. Well, that's good. And you've reached miscellaneous grade 10. You will now receive more likes. Okay. So delivery is a good thing.
All right then. Thanks for everything.
Delivery is the name of the game. Can't take on any more orders.
Looks
We
like
can
some
claim
cargo
some
has been
cargo.
transported to its destination on your behalf. You can access the share locker to collect it.
Alright, claiming items left by others. Cargo entrusted by other players to be delivered by their fellow porters can be claimed for share lockers, as can any weapons, equipment, or materials other than others have made donated. Let's claim cargo. Okay, so that's all. I don't know where all this stuff has to go, though. You know what? I am weighed down a little bit. Wait, let's see. Maybe we can do all this. Carry on back. Carry on back. Do that on back. And we'll do this on back. Alright. We're not too over. Not too much over. We're a little bit in the orange, but... Uh-oh. We regain our balance. So we got to bring all of that back to Capital Knot City. Maybe we'll do that first. Go to Capital Knot City, and then, I don't know, maybe we can like upgrade some stuff if we go back there. Because I think the metal delivery, I don't know if it's optional, but...
Safe travels.
Okay, just gotta keep checking our map, making sure we're on the right course. It would be safe to go across here again. Wouldn't hurt, right? Okay, there's a ladder up here, so we'll use that. Probably a safer bet. Looks like more lost cargo that we can bring to Capital Knot City. This might weigh us down a little bit. Yep. Wait, how do we offload it though? 'Cause now he can't walk. Uh-oh, how do I do this? It's not good. Oh, shit. Okay, that's not good. Just gotta watch that big thing. Okay, now we can actually carry that. This is probably going to be too heavy. And let's face it, I don't have the time for that, so. We're just going to have to leave that. Someone else can pick it up. So we will be walking for days. I guess over time we build up a little bit more strength, so our cargo can be heavier. I can't remember. I'm sure that's the case, but I really don't remember. We definitely have some distance to go. Looks like we can climb up there though. Looks like some rope we can get up, so maybe we'll take that route. We gotta get through all this terrain first. Easy does it. Alright. Easy now. Easy, Sam. Okay. There's the rope. We're gonna grab it and head up the top. Almost there. Perfect. There's the city. So this is another cliffside, so we need to find a way down. Luckily, we can go around here. Ooh, careful, careful. Don't move too quick. So that won't be good if we fall. Easy now. Low and steady. Stick to walking. I might have a little bit room to carry those smaller ones over my head. Can't carry the big guy though. Definitely not. Yeah, we're good. We can definitely take that. We got people down the rope. Here we go. Really got to take our time down this slope. Easy, easy, easy. Uh-oh. Starting to rain. Getting closer to the capital of that city. I'll go this way. May have a little bit more room for that. Yep. We are getting quite heavy. That's okay. Hopefully we're not going into BD territory. Easy, easy, easy.
Too close.
Yeah, that was close, wasn't it? Just because I'm going to be that guy right now, we're going to pick this up. We're at 92. Okay. I like to think we're going to make some decent bank by delivering this. Gotta get to the city. What that is. Oh, I know what that is. That is the post box. Oh, okay. Let's try to be careful now. We'll go down here. Blue across the river there. The little creek. Okay, we're pretty up high, or pretty high up again. Looks like we can go over there somewhere.
it up.
So close. Draw animate places coding and watching the man in peace at 6:30 in the morning. I appreciate your dedication to this stream tonight. Much appreciated. I guess this is a nice little background stream too, right? A little bit of ASMR vibes. Not much happening. We're just kind of walking around, doing our thing. Kind of a relaxing game in a way.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain.
Alright, we're back in the city.
Cargo verify. Welcome to capital, not city. Proceed to distribution center.
This poor guy, his legs are probably killing him. Oh, you are very welcome, Draw Animate Play. It's another purpose of this channel is I know there's people out there who, you know, live alone. Some people are just lonely in general. And if my stream and my presence can bring a little bit of company to someone, then I feel like I'm doing my job.
Safe travels.
I just want this to be like a safe place where people can hang out, you know, enjoy some games, have some good food, good friends. That's my mission statement for this. Especially when we get like chill games like this, you know. So let's activate that. Gonna make our delivery. All the lost cargo, so hopefully we'll make some bank off this. That'd be nice, right?
Thanks for the delivery. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
We're obviously going to get our connection level up by doing this, so these kind of are necessities. It's a lot of side questing that you have to do in this game. A lot of grinding. A lot of repetition, but that's okay. These are the kind of games I like.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Great. Increasing connection levels. Increasing your connection level with the facility will allow for more materials to be stored there and will make more materials available for use. Additionally, new functionality may be provided by bridges. And you may even receive a gift or two. Well, gifts are nice. New interview data required. Egyptian mummies, pyramids, etc. The coral of the seam. Cryptobiotes. Some of this facility's bandwidth has been shared with Sam. 1560 to 2120. More structures can now be built within the chiral network area. That's good. Connection level increased to 3 stars now. The amount of materials Sam can use at Capital Knot City has increased. It's also good. We just got an achievement. Well connected. Reach connection level 3 with a facility. Cool. Told you doing all that extra cargo delivery was going to pay off. Make everybody happy. We had a lot of lost cargo. I got our miscellaneous up. Our bridge link is up too. +4. Wow. Cool.
Hey, I got something for you.
Got a Bridges hat. Look at that. Very nice. Nick Easton wishes to express his gratitude. He's giving you a cap.
Thanks. Take care. Good work.
Very nice.
Sam, managed to get that bonus, huh? Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond. Head on down to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
Yeah, why not? Think Sam could use a good shower? Let's check the terminal first. Okay, so we can't take on any orders. We can't make a delivery because we got to go all the way to the other place to make a delivery. But we can go to our private room.
Good morning, Sam.
Alright, we're definitely going to take a shower first. Eventually we'll be able to make urine and feces bombs, which is a real thing. These are just some foggy memories I have of this game. It's been some time. I still don't remember when Death Stranding originally came out, because I played it at least within a couple days of release. I'm going to look that up right now. Death Stranding was 2019. 6 years ago. It's crazy. Wow. You learn something new. Yeah, so it's been some time since I played this. All right, let's use the toilet. Standing. Time flies, absolutely. I mean, this is pre-COVID. It's crazy. I don't think any of this really matters at the current state of the game, but eventually using the toilet is a good thing, because will help create more material. But I'm just going to do it anyways, just in case.
Nice.
Look at that. They're even promoting Norman Reedus' show at the time. Forgot about that. Very nice. Okay, we'll check on BB. T. What's that do? Let's soothe BB with some tapping.
Tired, huh?
Examine weapon rack. Examine equipment rack. 1. We should try on our new little hat trophy that we got. Our Bridges cap. Yeah, why not? Comes in a variety of colors. I think I'll stick to the black option. Coincide with my black hat I currently have on. Okay, it's on, but what do I do now? How do I save it? Oh, I guess, oh no, I put it on when I leave, I think. I think that's the way it works. Can't change the color of my suits. Like a nice orange suit if I could. Going to put our hat on. There we go. Now we're a real member of Bridges. We'll examine our table again. Maybe have a nice energy drink. Very nice. Stamina increased by 10%. Well, that's good. Did we get more action figures? Looks like we have. Check our terminal. All right. Well, I'm going to, I think, end the stream there for tonight. We're almost at the 6-hour mark. Now, I do still work a full-time day job, and I will be going to work in the next few hours. So I think I'm going to end it there. I think we've made some good progress tonight on Death Stranding. I will be definitely playing this again on stream, and it would be awesome to actually beat this in order to start playing the sequel to this game. Because there's a part of me that would really like to play the sequel. One thing I'd like to do just before I go, something that I always like to do on stream, is take a trip into the Hall of Heroes. So let's head to the Hall of Heroes. See, that was the magic right there. The Hall of Heroes. This is my way of thanking this channel's supporters. And although we only have one honorary member of the Hall of Heroes, a big thank you and shout out to Space Filth for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. I appreciate everything you do and everything that you bring to this channel and that energy you bring to this channel. Thank you, Space Filth, again for being a member of this community and being the first and only honorary member of the Hall of Heroes. So thank you very much for the support, Space Filth. With all that said, I hope everybody who came out tonight, maybe you're watching this video on demand, maybe you're watching this live, I just want to appreciate you. Look, see, even Norman Reedus, I should be pointing that way. Even Norman Reedus is getting a little tired. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. He's back up. He heard me. But I'll be not joining Norman Reedus. No, I don't want to invade his bedroom, but I will be going to my own bed very shortly. So, again, I hope everybody has had a good time out tonight watching this stream. And to anybody watching this video on demand, just know that every Wednesday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I do a live stream. That is the scheduled stream for every week. And every other day that I decide to come on live is just gravy. So just keep that in mind, that you can always catch me live at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Man Eats in Peace Live. I'm going to be heading off now. Take care of yourselves. And I'll see you on the next stream. Take care.